Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to my channel. This is the Rage God, and you're watching Wargaming TV. We are playing the epilogue quest for Kingdom Come Deliverance. So this is a gameplay slash guide on live stream, which is like first time in the world. Nobody does this. I'm doing this, so I claim this first, okay? And I saw that you are giving really nice response to my live streams for Kingdom Come. So here I am doing this thing. Why is this a gameplay slash guide? Because I'm referring to a guide from Kingdom Come Deliverance.fandom.com. So there's a wiki page for Kingdom Come Deliverance.fandom.com. From that, I'm referring to the guide which they have given for each quest. So we did all the quest as per their guide, and now we're gonna do the final quest. This is the final quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Okay, there is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming in, I think January 25 or something. Let me actually check. I'll check it out later, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 release date 4 February. My mistake, 4 February. So it's coming to 4 February 2025. So hardly how much? Today is 28th December, 11 days of December, 31 days of, so 41, 42, and 43, 44, 45, 46. So total 45 days left. That is exactly like 1.5 months left for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we will play that also. I think I have pre-purchased the game or put it on wish list or something. But I'm gonna play that game on day one. So make sure to subscribe to the channel to see Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being played on day one of its launch. Okay, guys. So we're gonna refer to the gameplay slash walkthrough told on Kingdom Come Fandom. And here's a call to action. If you wanna stream like a pro, go by my Fiverr service. And yeah, if you want these awesome thumbnails which I've made for YouTube, you see this thumbnail and you probably clicked. You can also get that. I'll create a service for thumbnail also. I've realized I'm good with these things, so I'm gonna try to sell those things because I'm not getting any money from YouTube ads. So these are the only ways which I can earn money, or you can donate to me, you can tip me, $1, $2, $3, $5, whatever. So go to my tipping page, streamlabs.com/wargaming TV, or was it the Rage Card Live? So all the links are in the description. I don't even remember them, but all the links I've put them in the description and Twitch bio. Follow them, and please try to support me. All right, guys. So I'm not Twitch affiliated. I just need just one chatter for Twitch affiliate, and YouTube is a long way to go from monetization, but I can monetize in some other ways. So let's begin with the gameplay. Like, subscribe, comment, give me your suggestions and feedbacks. I'll read them and reply to you. Join my Discord server. Wow, a nice fireplace. So it's so relaxing to play Henry after all of that action-packed stuff. Look at that. The game looks so beautiful. It's like you're actually standing here and trying to peek out, right? So I'm trying to play with hand gloves on because it's so cold where I'm staying. And this is actually really nice and cozy. I wish they had like 2 chairs here so I could sit here, and a table probably. Oh, we got a animal skin. Oh, nice paintings. Is that our story? Damn, hunting dogs. Getting at the deer. Beautiful game, right? Beautiful game. Look at the FPS on my top left corner. It's like 47, 56 something. Game is so detailed and so good looking. My PC cannot even handle it. So I'm running everything on ultra graphics. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Oh. Okay, that was unexpected.
Orders of his lordship.
I have some Some stuff, you know, which you don't want to see. Get out of my way. Don't bother me with this.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
These speech checks are kind of stupid, right? It's following us around. I just want to appreciate the game's graphics. Oh, wow. I mean, even look at the walls. The walls, except for these edges and stuff. You know, I'm just having a meager 1080 Ti, you know, nothing fancy. But just saying sarcastically. Getting a 1080 Ti in my region is so difficult. I mean, forget the rest of the GPUs because they are so pricey, you know. So that's how it is. I can afford a 1080 Ti now, not 3060 Ti. I can understand, but you know, it is how it is. I got this on a resale price, so that's why I got 1080 Ti. Yeah, and in between, like, the graphic breaks like this. I don't know. Okay, so we are in Rate. And what's the first thing that we are going to do? Oh, fuck. Margaret Yost is here, so we are to meet Margaret Yost. Let me take a look at the guide real quick. So in the guide it says, let me show you the guide as usual. Nobody does that, only me. I show my screen to the world. So there's the epilogue quest. I'll not show you that for spoilers. So we get to meet some interesting characters and see a bit more story development. So it's gonna be really interesting. But before that, what do you say? Why don't we just roam around, have a bit of fun, you know? Like, I mean, look around in Rate or something. I haven't explored the Star Mark quest, which you get, like this one. That music is so loud. We have also never fully finished Ratatouille. We just won one round of it, so maybe I'll do that in future. One live stream just for winning the Ratatouille tournament. And we have a good horse, so horse quests I don't want to do. I don't want to race around. Maybe sometime later. Vranik we haven't explored after the war. And oh yeah, Tallenberg. I gotta see Tallenberg, man. I gotta see Tallenberg. So what are the items that I have? Yeah, a lot of them need repairment and some selling here and there, you know.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you? Good boy.
He cannot repair these two items. Why can't we give donations to them? That's what I don't understand.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Oh, we also need to do Privislavit's judgment quests. Cannot donate. Okay, what is he doing with that demon? Oh, okay. Wow, I never really fully saw this cathedral or... Look at that dude's face. Obese.
God be with you.
How are you doing?
Take care.
Hey? Yeah, nothing left to talk with the villagers. Just enjoy this, man. Just enjoy Ratty. Once the game is over, I'm gonna feel so bad. Once all the quests are over, I'm gonna feel so bad. I'll be so desperate to try Kingdom Come 2. You know, so let's just feel the game, you know, let's be here. What are we gonna do by quickly completing everything?
I'm honored that you should come.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
Seems like Ratty is still treating you good, brother.
See you later.
So I have like so much stuff, you know, on me. Bro, that's a dildo. I have so much stuff on me. I don't even know what to do with it. Oh, there's a tailor in Rathe, I think, right? Rathe. Rathe. Where did the villagers go? It's very empty, don't you think? What time is it of the day? 12 o'clock. Is that why? Has everyone gone for lunch or something? Where is everyone? That is strange. I see no villagers at all.
God preserve you, good night.
Let's sit in this beautiful shade. Eh? I wish you could actually get out the food and eat it, you know. If there was any mod to actually take the food in hand and eat it slowly, or drink the ale, that would be a true immersive experience, don't you think? Well, there's no one here, which is strange. Where did everyone go?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
God be-
We always try the Alfonso's dice, which are the best dice in the game. But shall we try these things, like other dice? Let's see how they go. This one we got with Hans Capone's DLC. Odd numbers. Interesting. Demonic dice. A blessed playing die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in hope of falling on 3. Oh, okay. Heavenly Kingdom die, miracle style. Let's try this one. The fair blue. Then which are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Oh wow. Triple sixes. No, 4 sixes. And 1 1. 2, 3, 4.
Curses.
Forgot the 1.
Why did I even start this game?
Wow, we got how much? Okay, 4 5s.
No
or
point
3
in
fives?
pushing it.
3 5s.
That's all. They can't fall your way forever.
He's still trying this one.
We'll see.
Bro, for one? Wow, he actually got it. That's amazing. That's one, only three.
Should I, shouldn't I?
Oh, we should have rolled it again. We have 3 5s. I'll actually go with one and roll again. Yeah, boy. We won! Yay!
Shit!
Raining. Let's take a walk in the rain. Let's go visit the tailor because we have to repair our clothes. Probably the cobbler also because I want some good quality clothes, man. And some real good stuff. Hey Alex, what's up?
God be with you.
How you doing?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
We'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go. Take care.
Alright, good to see you. You keep yourself safe. It's raining here so much. I gotta visit the bath maids, you know. Quickly get in. Hey, Mr. Cobbler, I need some
I'm glad to see you.
repair for my shoes, you know, shoes and clothes. Yeah. Yeah, I need new clothes and armor, definitely. I got 43k gold, man. Are you freaking serious? Our town in Pripyat is earning a lot for us. So should I go with yellow? I mean, it's not even yellow, it shows yellow here, I don't know why. But black or brown? Black is pretty common, so let's go with brown, you know. Let's buy that. That will actually reduce our charisma. How crazy. Because we got leg plates, right? Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff to sell also. I have to give this to our girlfriend.
God be with you.
So I already had the shoes. But those were stolen, you know. Gonna remove that one. Alright. Let's try this. Leg plate. Both of you are the same,
Good
right?
afternoon. Goodbye.
Hmm. Ultra graphics working really good.
Welcome, Henry.
Parents' wife, how
God
are you?
save.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg.
Saying the same thing. Okay.
God be with you.
Where's Beran, by the way? Is this Beran? No,
Here
that's...
we are.
Oh, Herman. Herman, buddy, what's up? Long time no see.
I could do with something to eat.
We got him married, you know? We got him married to this other woman.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
What?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
What's the matter, bro?
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around
There.
to watch.
Satisfied?
That's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Rat Eye?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
What do you mean?
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
Why would they do that?
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but
You have the right to executions in Rat Eye, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the execution. Unless Heinz drops dead on the spot.
Maybe...
Hal, I'm an honorable...
I suppose not.
Well, the best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the executions till he's sobered up.
Suppose I liberate the convicts.
Why the hell would you do that?
Well, it would be an embarrassment, and then...
Only for Ratai, you dolt. Not for the executioner.
Right.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe. But most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Anything for you, old
Great.
friend.
Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Yeah?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh. So we have 7 days. So there's actually a time limit on this. Interesting.
What do you need? So, how you doing?
Not very well, Vinny. I'm alone in this world now. I went back to Skalitz to look at my house. I found a thief there looting it. Now I don't even have anything to remind me of what I've lost.
A looter? You wouldn't think they'd be bothering after all this time.
Maybe they won't anymore. I scared him off from our yard. As soon as he saw me, he shot out of the basement carrying his loot. The whole bag must have been full of metal. The bastard even took our kettle. And also, everything from the basement.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner sack, and there are a lot of those around Rodna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Maybe I
well,
can
if I
help.
saw it somewhere.
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string.
Gotcha.
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do. Good luck, then.
It's not even a dice. Oh my god. Sometimes the graphics is so bad.
I hope I can be of some humble
So we'll
service.
go and do the
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
quest now. We'll go and do the main
I don't
quest.
know.
now.
See you later.
Where's the tailor though? The tailor is, I think, all the way down. Yeah, in the main square. So first let's go and see the main quest, then we'll do the rest of the stuff.
I'm on it that you should come.
Lord be with you.
Yeah, boy. We got our horse a really nice armor for his head.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're a bit wobbly.
Good health, dear. Good luck, dear.
Oh, so the cutscene started playing just by entering this thing. That's...
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What
Wow,
about
look at his
Istvan?
armor.
I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Guys, make sure to hit that subscribe button. You know, let's reach 700 subs. I'm so close to reaching it. I'm only 10 subs away from 700 subscribers on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. I don't remember actually. I think I was on 270 or something. Yeah, I gotta reach 300 followers on Twitch.
My lords, Christ
Come on, guys, hit
blessings
that
on
subscribe
you.
button.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What you're saying, Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
Who's gonna
True.
entertain
A
him?
little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I pack my things.
Excellent. Margrave Yobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Things have gotten a little interesting here. So, this also gives us a glimpse inside like how these royal courts work and how these people do diplomacy with each other. Right. Talk to your father.
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side,
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peacefully? And then ask the opinion of the League of Lords.
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et...
And what they plan to do about the...
Oh god damn this music.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
Interesting. John of Yestein. Jan ze Hensteinia was Bishop of Meissen and Chancellor to King Wenceslas IV from 1376 and Archbishop of Prague from 1379. A serious illness during the worst outbreak of plague in Bohemia altered his disposition from that of a carefree man to a devoted servant of the church. Okay, a serious illness during the worst outbreak of plague in Bohemia altered his disposition from that of a carefree man to a devoted servant of the church. This did not meet with the approval of Wenceslas, however, who sent him to prison at Karlstein Castle and in 1394 removed him from the office of chancellor, which led to further conflicts between the church and the king. Subsequently, John finally gave up his office in 1396, so 2 years after he was sent to prison. His many writings include sermons, commentaries, tractates, essays, and poetry. Man, the more I know about these royalties, noblemen, church, and how these governments work and how these kings work and how they fight and parley with each other, the more I understand, like, they just hop from one system to another. Either they become the nobility, they become the king, they become the chancellor, they become someone in the court, they become either temporarily rivals and creating mass armies like what's our evil villain, what's his name, I forgot. Like, he's doing it, getting the Cumans, either doing that and raiding and pillaging the locals and whatnot, or then they'll parley, they'll then do diplomacy, agreements, alliances. They just hop on from one big place to another, one high place to another. Eventually it's just the locals and the low populace who is suffering all the freaking time. Imagine being a commoner or even like a shop owner or a merchant or something in Rate or probably, Tallenberg or even Skalitz for that sake. Holy shit, Skalitz got absolutely murdered. How tough is that life? While at the same time, how much enjoyable it is of the life of nobility. You're like a free, you're like truly, truly free. You're like a free bird. You can do anything which you want. Literally anything. You can kill, murder. You will not loot, but you will be like collecting taxes, which is like legal looting. And they'll go and rape someone or just sleep with anyone and then just claim it as their bastard or just leave him, if they don't like that offspring. Such happened with Henry. He was claimed as one of the bastards of Sir Radzig, which is kind of demeaning and funny. People laugh at him. Like Hanush always laughs at him. Like, how will people look at you? Imagine the eyes of the people looking at you, being someone's bastard. Like, what kind of life would that be, man? I would commit suicide before living such dishonorable life. Fuck that stuff. But in the end, when you're in that position, unless you're not in those positions, you don't know what you'll do, right? So if you're in that position, you'll be like, how can I make use of this? Oh, so I am a son of this lord. Oh, that's so cool. So let me go and claim my nobility, and claim some offices for my own, or some important work, or being an important connection with these people. It's crazy.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
He's the man for the job, man. What can you do?
Good day.
You're not nobilities, that's the problem.
What do you think of Job's speech, Sir Robard?
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough, he'll turn tail and leave us to deal with the consequences.
And who is this Jobst exactly?
He spent 20 years wrangling over Moravia with his brother, Prokop. Then they suddenly reconciled when Sigismund was captured in Hungary, and they went plundering there, claiming it was with the aim of liberating him. When Wenceslas sent them to parley with his enemy, Rupert of the Palatinate, the pair of them turned coats on the spot, took sides with Rupert, and together with the League of Lords and the Meissen nobles laid siege to Prague. But
my God.
Then they made terms with the king. He agreed to hand over part of the government, and they sent the Meisseners home. This is no ancient history I'm talking about. It was only 2 years ago, and now, suddenly, he's Wenceslas's greatest ally. Can you trust someone like that?
Absolutely not. He's like an opportunistic fellow, He's not to be trusted at all. I don't understand why the other nobilities are so much in speaking in his ears and all of that. They are discussing how to write the letter. So they just took opportunity for themselves, profited from the pillaging, claiming it was for the king. Then they did some deals with someone. They released him later on. So they are just consolidating power. They are just gaining power. That's what they are trying to do. He may be like Sigismund sent him as if he has turned courts kind of thing, so that these people will write a letter. This is like a trickery kind of thing. Let's say you're Sigismund, you want peace. You have done enough of pillaging, and you're like, okay, you know what? Our treasuries and coffers are filled. Let's do something. If we want peace, let's send one of our own. Let's send this turncoat. Like, let's send this fox, like cunning fellow called Jobst, who is like very eloquent in his speech. Let's send this guy to the enemy camp, like to the small pockets of enemy camp, he'll act like he has turncoats because he has already done that, and he's an opportunist. He's not a fool, you know. He will not, if he's a turncoat, he will not turn against someone who is way more powerful than him and everyone else. That's just not possible. So what he'll do is like, Sigismund will tell to Yops like, yeah, you go there, you act like you've turned against me, like you always, you know, you previously have been a turncoat, so you act like you've turned against me. Go to the enemy camp, consolidate them, make them write a letter that says we want peace and this and that. Make them approach the king's party and the other parties to go for peace. So what will happen is we did all the pillaging and everything. We sent our person to the enemy camp. He persuaded everyone acting as a turncoat, and like now he's their ally. He'll put them a plan which they have no option but to choose because they are just not powerful enough. What can they do? They cannot fight Sigismund, right? So he will go there, put a plan in front of them which will be so strong, like it will be stupid for them to disagree and to, you know, the thing, what the other thing which it means if they disagree or like reject his plan which he proposes in front of them, is that basically getting crushed by Sigismund's army. I mean, both ways Sigismund is winning and there's nothing they can do about it. Man, what a sharp fellow this Sigismund is. And at the same time, he will also like allow Jobst to do a little bit of some sprinkling here and there, like as if he's doing damage to his crown in Hungary, which I think Sigismund would be very well aware of. So Sigismund is letting him turn court so that it will work in his own favor. Anyway, Sigismund is winning because he has the power. Nobody has the power to oppose him. They are gathering some nobilities to oppose him, but he's just there, you know. He's just waiting for, he won't wait the enemy for strikes so much. So this is part of his plan is what I feel, you know. So that the enemy comes to us with peace instead of us going and offering peace, because it's stupid, you know. Nobody would say like it's not even peace. It's like, if you are the powerful person, you declare peace, then it's peace. But then it will be like, oh, so you're done with all the looting and you want peace now, huh? Fine. But you know, it doesn't get that acceptance or approval from the enemy camp. So it's like better if they came to us with peace offering, you know. That would be wise, and let's stop this all senseless war. After you have done with all the pillaging, Yops turns and says, let's stop this war. Oh yeah, why? Because your coffers are filled now, huh? But let's see how let's see how history rolls, you know. Let's see how these things roll.
Do you think that rescuing Wenceslas will help the country, sir?
God knows. The king is a drunkard. If he governed instead of boozing, wenching at the baths and hunting, there'd be peace and order. Quite honestly, I'm not surprised the Germans deposed him, or that Sigismund's patience ran out.
Why?
Wenceslas himself sent for Sigismund to help him, and made an agreement with him. And when Sigismund started acting as agreed, Wenceslas double-crossed him and claimed the agreement was invalid, just because he no longer liked it. What would you have done in Sigismund's place? On the other hand, now we've seen what Sigismund has been getting up to here, it's clear he's no better a sovereign than his brother. And that goes double for Rupert, not to mention Jobst, who might well have his eye on the Bohemian throne too. So, all in all, we're probably best off with the drunkard. Better the devil you know.
So you know how Wenceslas also turned against his brother. So that also feels like a trickery, you know, which Wenceslas did against Sigismund. It's like a trap in trap in trap. It's like such a complicated, like very sharp, very cunning and sharp and intelligent people these are. What about Prokop?
And what about Prokop?
His own brother, Job's brother.
He stayed on the king's side, for most of the time at least. Largely because they're birds of a feather. He's not keen on governing either. But woe betide anyone who tries to take control away from him. Then he would turn on his own brother, literally. He often behaves like a rebel, just in grander style.
What do you think Sigismund's after?
I'd say he wants to restore the Empire to its glory days under his father, Emperor Charles, which his brother seems incapable of doing. But he's also defending the East against the Turks, and fighting with his own noblemen at home, battling his brother and cousins here, and Rupert and the Meissen nobles in Germany. He has a lot
Holy
to deal
hell.
with, and riding roughshod over everyone certainly isn't helping. Mind you, what else is he to do? I think in more settled times he might make quite a good king, but now he's missed his chance.
Unless his brother was to die, you know. Unless the drunkard was to die. Everything would be fine.
What about the League of Lords and Bergo? What are their objectives?
Whenever the king is weak, the nobility tries to grab as much as it can. Not for the good of the country, of course, only for themselves. The League of Lords is full of men like that. When the king was captured the first time, they released him only after he nominated them to high office and ceded some of his power to them. Now that he's held captive a second time, they run the country at Sigismund's behest. Bergov is the highest vice-chamberlain in the land. As soon as the king was captured, he declared a pogrom on the Jews and raised the tax dues of towns and monasteries. Watch your step with him.
Interesting. Who's Rupert?
And what about Rupert of the Palatinate? What does he want?
Rupert? He appointed himself king of the Romans. And ever since then, he's been making the tactical moves of a coward who's not sure what to do. If Wenceslas were a man worth his salt, he'd have dealt with him long ago. But then, if Wenceslas was any use, he wouldn't be languishing behind bars in Vienna right now.
Good. That was all I needed to know. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Bear up, and take care of yourself. The world is a dangerous place, and Bergov's a dangerous man. Goodbye.
Count of Liechtenstein. We're gonna get acquainted with this fellow, you know, so we can know more about this guy, Margrave Jobst.
Greetings. What business have you?
Oh, nothing.
God be with you.
What are you doing?
I'm at your service. God be with you.
A random commoner at the court? What is he doing?
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
Where's Sir Divish? What are you talking?
That makes two of us.
What the fuck? Is there even a Sir Divish here? Are you okay?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh, that's a lot of questions.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
That's about all.
That's a lot of questions.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
Where is Divish? Do you see any Divish here? Is he invisible?
That makes two of us.
What the hell? This game. We'll ask those questions. I cannot get out of here. Is it the other side? No. Huh? I am to take the letter, right? take the letter, that's the thing. So let's finish this dialogue.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
Tell me about Liechtenstein.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's it.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
It's men who do. Why do you bring God into this? It's men who move in mystery.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him. And Sigismund had politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
This makes me want to play Crusader
The
Kings
League
3
of
so
Lords
much.
and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
That's about all.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
You're yet to talk with Captain Bernard.
Good
What
health
is
to
Captain
you.
Bernard gonna say out of all this? I don't want anything of his
I'll be
opinion
with
on
you.
this. Unimportant person. But Divish is not to be seen, so I'd rather save game and load this again. And we'll take a look at the what do you say? The guide. We'll take a look at the guide and because the game is not loading Sir Divish's character, so I cannot talk with Divish. Man, what the fuck? There's only... Seriously, like...
That's about...
So I'm supposed to take the letter. Nothing else to be done.
How are you?
Good.
God be with you.
Alright, let's do this. So what happens is... So the dialogue has taken place, all the dialogue. Once the cutscene ends, go and talk to Sir Radzik Kopela, who advises Henry and Berghoff. Who advises Henry that what Berghoff tells him is one thing, but what Henry sees for himself is another. He tells Henry that his mission is to hand over the letter, hear Berghoff's reply, and then immediately return to Rattay. The player is then given many dialogue options to learn about what was discussed in the previous cutscenes. It seems a bit too tangled. The Luxembourgs are ruled empire, blah blah blah. So we have done with all that. After you end the dialogue with Radzik, he tells you, let's just do it. There's nothing much to it. There's no options in this.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense. My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you have completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities. There's a lot of them to do. Or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capone's squad. So we are not to directly go to Hans Capone's, but rather roam around in the countryside. That's what we're gonna do. John II of Liechtenstein, 1386 to 1412, a member of the Council of Moravian Margrave, Jobst of Luxembourg, who as one of only a few Moravian lords did not fight against the king alongside Jobst. The Liechtenstein were a wealthy family, owning estates in the Styrian and Lower Austria regions from the 13th century onwards. Their main seat being Mikulov, which is Nikolsburg. If you guys know where it is, you could tell me. The Liechtenstein princes were in close alliance with the Habsburgs and the Luxembourgs. In the war against Sigismund, John of Liechtenstein supported Wenceslas. In the war against Sigismund, John of Liechtenstein supported Wenceslas, helping to rescue him from captivity, but by doing so fell out of favor with the Austrian dukes, who confiscated his estate around the Danube River and took him prisoner. After the death of Wenceslas, the Liechtensteins aligned with Sigismund. Okay. There's a lot of characters here which we have not seen, you know. Battle of Kosovo. Newly conquered territories in Europe. I like these history lessons, you know, in the game. Little bit bits and pieces. We'll take a look at them later on. So find Marquardt von Aulitz and avenge your parents. This thing is still there, you know. How are we supposed to find him? I don't know. Oh, we have some stuff in Rate. Okay, let's take a look at that. Cannot go back there. These were the bedrooms of nobilities. Well, we are better than them today, you know, so why are we even... It's our... Yeah, we're not supposed to talk with him. We can just roam around. How many guards are there? 1, 2, 3. Only 3. I think more people might join, you know. I don't know. There's the 4th one. But yeah, let's roam the countryside now. So I can tell that I think, you know, the epilogue is almost done. The last thing to do is ride out with Capone. Hans Capone. But we have so many missions to do, so let's get on it. So that, you know, I may put timestamps here, like here is where the, at least most of the epilogue part ends. And here is where the free roaming begins. Let me do that on Twitch. I'll put a marker there. There you go.
God's blessings.
I'd like you to show me some hunt.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right, but it...
1.6k, wow.
Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
We have, I think, Lord of the Wild or something, War of the Wild. We have a hunting simulator kind of game, which we can try later on. Because this game doesn't exactly give you the full experience of hunting. So if you want to see that, do comment below. I'll try it someday, you know. Because I have some low disk space left on my computer. You cause wild animals more damage, wild animals with less skittish on you. Let's take this one.
See you later.
Why the frame dropping so much? 24 FPS? Come on, bro.
Lord be praised. Forever. Amen.
This game is so heavy, like even the best of the GPUs cannot handle it that much. So let's go get to the tailor and fix our clothes and armor and lots of stuff. Let's see. Oh, he's not at home right now. Where are you? He's not here right now. I think he's gone for a lunch break or something.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice, until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he said.
Christ. Who's this Peter of Dorbo?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all?
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
He can be saved, you know.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never leaves witnesses. He'd rather wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Whoa. Weiss and Frost
Thanks,
definitely
bailiff.
need to go.
That's all I need to know.
I think Dorba can be...
Take care.
Released.
What the...
Good day, Henry.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and brews.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Why is it lockpick? Where has everyone gone? Alright, I'm gonna close the commentary. Let's start the Freeroam, man. Let's immerse in the game. Commentary off.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
God be with you. See you later.
Vegetables,
Stop!
fruits,
I need to
apples,
search you.
cucumbers, onions.
Be quick about.
What's going on?
For security.
Ugh,
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie? Now, you can enter.
Come right up.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
I wouldn't bet.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face. Get them.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
God save. What can I do for you?
Good luck then.
Cucumbers, they'll
Can you show me how to rip?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Well,
Goodbye. later.
God save you.
Take care.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Green cabbage!
Mother of God! Goodbye.
Hmm.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God, he looks so disgusting in that. Oh, that looks good. What the fuck? Henry got a big bulge. Do you even wear an underwear, bro? Why can I not turn him? Mm. That reduces charisma. I don't know how that. You think this gives him more charisma? Fine game, you know, I'm not gonna. Oh my goodness, these nobles are idiots. Oh my fucking god. Something was boosting his. Oh, this thing. Wow, really? This actually looks good, but not the. Not the, I mean, I'm just talking about the red one, not the yellow stuff. The red one looks good. We moved that to the horse because we got that from a guy for doing quest. So I store some stuff for, you know, you know. So the decorated stuff looks good. This combination actually also looks good. The pants though, we gotta do something about the pants. Gonna sell this, this. This is also good. So I'll keep the white and green. No, about this one. That's not.
God be with you.
Looking good, man. I like the white and red combination though. Hmm. We'll have to get a beard for Henry.
Carrots and
Fresh
apples,
bread.
hit today to put a smile on your face.
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Good luck then. See you later.
Asparagus that'll trip you in half.
Goodbye.
Real nice.
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Kitchen or the field, my fine wares
that'll
will
even
brighten
make
your
you
Huh?
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done with you.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and
Handy
prunes.
implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
God's bless. Goodbye.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what
Kettles
ails
for
ya.
water.
Try them.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night.
Look what you'll love.
That thing that the dog eats.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up.
From the oven. Come and get them.
I hope I can be of some. God be with you. Farewell.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love. Look what I've got. You'll.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find
For
it
the
nowhere
kitchen
else.
or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day. But I'm reduced to this.
God save you.
Would you teach? Sir? I'd like to first. Well,
rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Yeah.
God's.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
I'll certainly...
Good luck then.
I'm interested...
So what?
Oh. 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 I'd like that.
I'm sure you'll be. God be with you.
Matičko boží, manželé k oltáři a k Bohu šťastní jdou. Provázej v žití jejich kroky.
I'd like to make use of the...
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, God, you want a bald Henry?
Oh.
You know, it would be funny if we took this mustache and polished undercut and went to Sir Radzik. He will be exactly like him. He looks like an idiot.
Oh.
Cannot
No
stand
deal.
him.
I'm sure you'll. God be with you.
How about everything else is done? We gotta go to not Stephanie, what's her name? I keep forgetting my girlfriend's name.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Okay.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Risa.
I've got
I wanna
something for you.
slap her ass, you know.
I hope you won't need them.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it. Thank you for the dress, Henry.
When will she wear it though? We'll come tomorrow to check on her. Or maybe just, you know, one day to pass in game, I mean. So that she will be wearing that dress and we'll go on a date.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God save you. May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you.
Okay, he's a common blacksmith. He ain't gonna give us anything interesting. Sasau has interesting stuff. New Hope is just a horse related town. Inglade is just Inglade. Tallenberg. Oh, I gotta see what happened to Tallenberg. How do you find the revenge? How do you do the revenge quest? I have no clue. How do you do that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God, what has happened here?
Hey, who's there?
Got me at the knees, have you?
Oh
Who's
dear,
who?
did that hurt?
Yeah.
You call that?
I surrender. Have mercy on me.
Who's this guy? What? Oh, nice. I have no arrows. Oh, where did they go? They're just chasing each other. Damn.
Hey, there he is. Watch out. There, you see him? There's the cunt. Look out. There's one of those bastards.
What the hell up, bro? What is this weapon?
I see him. There. Watch out. I see an enemy. God almighty.
Yeah.
Watch out. Over there. A bandit.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. Watch out. Look, an enemy. Watch out. There he is.
Are you following me? What are you doing?
Oh, oh.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Oh fuck, I don't know.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a...
I was actually supposed to read that. Are you serious?
I'll have to go...
Fuck that. We're not gonna do this right now. Alright, let's go out to our hometown, Pribyslavitz, where we have to... and also visit Rovna. Right? Where we have to do some quests and the judgment related quests. Because we are the bailiff of Pribyslavitz. Probably will fight some mercenaries in the way, and I think I'll also try to do the Ratte tournament. You know, I want to do it now. I feel like doing it now because I've done most of the part. Let's do some fighting, man. There's nothing to do in these lands. Ravna is a horrific place. I don't know why, but my stomach just drops, when I'm in Ravna. When I see that abandoned church and all that, there's just nothing in Ravna. Gives me the chills, it gives me the scares. See, there's like nothing here. Something is like not spooky, man, but something's not right about Ravna. Everything is just abandoned, There's just nothing there. Feels like too quiet of a place. And that too going in the woods. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, what? What are we supposed to find here? The charcoals, right? Find and return Adam stolen things. Adam stolen things. Adam. Hello? See more lights on that side. Hello? Everyone's asleep, I guess. Fire is still burning. Blue scarf would be nice on us.
If need be, I want to sleep.
Oh, that's a deer? I thought that was something else. Like an alien looking something. Let's check here. I think I'll find something here. Nobody? This place is just spooky, man. There's just nobody there.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
What would I be doing there? Everything burnt down.
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting around there.
And how does anyone know it was a charcoal burner? I'd like to know.
Well, they said he had a charcoal sack and...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Skalitz. Anyone could have one.
Including the guilty man.
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking for someone else.
All right, then. I believe you. So you probably don't know who it really was, do you?
No, I don't. There are plenty of charcoal burners round here, but who's to say it's one of them you're looking for?
Fine. Thanks, then.
Take care now.
So...
Why would I change my mind?
Someone saw a
And how does anyone know?
Well, they said he had a...
Sacks aren't hard.
Including...
Or maybe it wasn't.
If you don't confess right now, you'll be eating ash too. They saw a man with this sack, and I don't have a problem beating it out of you.
Look, I really wasn't there. Even if you beat me, or let them take me away in chains, I'm still not the person you're looking for.
Fine then. But if anyone catches you trying to loot Skalitz...
They won't. I've never done it before, so I'm not going to start now. Good luck to you.
Better not. There's one guy there. Oh, there's one more.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
Skalitz? I thought that place burned down to the ground. What would I be doing there?
Someone there saw a charcoal burner rooting through the burned-out building.
Well, if you know who it was, then why have you come to me? And how do you know that? Because he was grubby from ash in the middle of a town full of ash?
No, because he had a charcoal burner's sack.
And that's your evidence? Anyone can get that. There's plenty lying around a forge, and there's a lot of people wandering around there.
Trying to throw the blame on someone else, are you? Forget it. You're gonna get...
No, I don't know who did it, but it wasn't me.
If you only stop lying. I can see it in your eyes. You did something, and I'll get...
Please, no, I didn't do anything. I just found it. It must have fallen from someone else's sack, but I wasn't in Skalitz and I didn't loot anything.
A likely story. Though, if you had a sudden attack of conscience and gave it to me, I might just believe you didn't do anything wrong.
Here it is. Everything I have. Take it and leave me be. I didn't do anything. God be with you.
Did we just loot him or something? Like, he gave us a ring? That's not what we are looking for. So he was stealing around, but he was not the one. Oh, was washers. Okay. Boria. Yes, nothing on him.
Is that some new kind of game? What the... You thieving magpie!
He doesn't really... Oh, there's one more shack. Okay. There's one more.
God be with you.
What? What's there, Mart? What are you doing, you stupid dog? Why are you looking there like that? Fucking idiot.
Let's see what seek.
Mart is glitched out. Bro, where do you find the thief in Chaco? Am I overloaded or what? Oh, I have this thing in the hand. That's why I'm not able to run. Okay, that's fine. You haven't seen that camp yet. See, a hidden house. Okay.
There's the good. That's.
God, stupid dog. Oh, he does have something.
Good day to you. What?
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
Not since I ran away from there. Why do you ask?
Because someone saw you wandering around the houses there, poking around.
That's ridiculous. Like I said, I haven't been back since that horrible day.
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll make you regret it.
Jesus Christ, all right. I was there. But I came late. The good stuff had already been taken, and I didn't want to go poking around.
Carry on.
It was... Look, this is the rest of what I found. I don't want it. Just take it. Give it to the needy. Whatever you want.
God be with you.
fucking stinking cumin. I'll fucking show you. You'll get what for.
No! You're going to cry now.
Fucking hell! Is that the best you can do?
Bring it on. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nokuva!
Haste!
Mert? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Dog.
Mert? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again. Mert? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again. Mert! Oh, he's run off again. Oh, dear. Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back. Mert! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Ow! Clumsy idiot! Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone.
That's to judgment while we are drunk.
Master Bailiff, this can't go on.
Oh, you've got yourself all worked up. Is there a problem?
I should say so. Things have been quiet for so long we've rested on our laurels. But the enemy never sleeps.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's still vermin in these woods. The two-legged kind. There's humans wandering around like they own the place. There's not enough men in the garrison. They're falling asleep on duty. All it takes is for some band of cutthroats to come back looking for some stash they've buried here, and we're done for.
You reckon we need more men? But where would I find them?
Sir, We can manage without a few woodcutters or farmhands, but men-at-arms are essential. Give me a few men, and I'll make soldiers of them.
Whom do we select though? Let me take a look at the guide. Slavs, right? Slavs guide. Oh, so we have a lot of quests to do, okay. Or 3 more quests. 1, 2, 2 more quests, okay. 3 more quests. I've no people to spare. You lose people, but you keep your money. -3 reputation, -2 citizens. Citizen gold, I think. Income per day, 0 + 0 per day. A few woodcutter soldiers. There's a question mark on that. 0 per day. Woodcutters and labor. Yeah, I guess that's the valid thing to do, right? I was gonna go with this, but just wanted to check. Results at -20 per day. I have no problem with the money, you know. I got stacks and stacks of gold. Both of them will be soldiers.
You're right. I'll let you have a few woodcutters and labourers.
Thank you, sir. That's a wise decision.
You veteran. Let's check how much gold we have gathered. Already I got 43k. I mean, I understand how the nobles enjoy themselves. This is crazy, man. Crazy money. He's like rich. See, again 27k. So what I can do is I'll just get the 7k. Our dog has gone crazy. What, you fucking idiot. You need to take a rest.
Come along, free.
Alright, he had ran away.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what you're...
I don't have anything for him. So that's our stable. And I wanted to show you guys when you do hunting and you store the meat in those drying racks. I actually want to try that. Like they actually dry off and you get like dried meat which has unlimited durability. Where's the baker? I think this is the baker. Nah, that's the okay. That's the armor.
You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed here.
For heaven's sake, Henry, put away that weapon. You can't walk around with it like that here.
Of course.
I'm getting desperate now. Why is that?
It's drying racks. you put meat in them and they dry over time, you get like some good source of food.
You can't walk around here with a weapon in your hand. If a guard sees you, you'll be in big trouble.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
My humble greetings. Goodbye.
Let's go for a hunt.
Yeah.
The thick jungle.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
What? No, you're not drop. Oh. What do you mean? You gotta save in case the game glitches. Okay. That is strange. What? I've not stolen anything. Yeah, I'm gonna fight to death. Come on.
Fucking come on then.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
What's that?
Out! God!
Come here, lily liver.
Yeah. What's... Hey! Who's there? Hey, who's there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Is that all you've got?
Who's there? Nothing.
Oh, with the right click I can stab them. Okay. Damn you. It's so hard.
What was that noise?
It's so hard on the horse.
Bring it on!
Hey. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What the fuck? Cannot put my armor on.
Come
You'll
here!
get
Vinny.
what for?
Are you gonna cry now?
Ha!
What's the
Quitting? Out! Cunt! You call that combat? Here! Yeah! Bring it on!
To hell.
Well then.
Good job, Matt.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Fighting with that stupid long weapon is not that great idea, right? I was just trying it, you know. Mart, come. Eat the other dog.
Look what you're.
Let's go to our hometown. Let's see what's there.
Yeah.
What's happening.
Yeah. God damn.
What's happening?
Is that the best you can do? Yeah.
What? I helped him, man. What? You wanna fight me, guys? Really? Really? Come at me, motherfuckers. We're coming in our combat.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, that's a bandit. I thought that was a guard or something. Wow. My bad. Give me all your guard, bandit. Also need the padded coif because I don't have one.
Who's there?
It's me.
What's going on there?
Uh,
What the hell was that? Well, the answer. Ah! I'll Ah!
Thank you, darling, for spreading your legs. I'm overloaded, huh? Let's use bailiff's mace. You know, we haven't used that in a while. 203, okay. Let's beat the heck out of these people. Oh man, some of the bodies are still here. That is so wrong. Nobody came to... Look, that house was left untouched. Nobody came to repair this stuff or even look at like what the mess is. People are like, yeah, we are not doing that. There's a good castle there, some nice standing houses. You know, you should come and repair this stuff. This is not a good thing. Just sad thing to see. Did I hear someone? Trader? Wow, they got the good stuff. How much can our horse carry? I think he can carry some. Mart, where are you?
To heal, Mutt.
Alright, find me something useful, boy.
Let's see what you seek.
I actually want to check out that castle, you know? Black and it's red. Right. Black ballpoint. This is where our mother and father died. Right here. Traumatic. Our own home. Old home. Miss you, mine, pa. They are buried. Bedroom. Man, why can't we come back and rebuild this stuff? Like, we can definitely fight an army. We can definitely fight 4 or 5 men at once, at least. Our old blacksmith forge. I wanted to go inside this castle. What if we are able to rebuild all of this? I want to see what happens in Kingdom Come 2. I want to see. It's blocked.
Yeah.
Bianca, man, Bianca. I miss her. I'm getting like weird feeling in my stomach. Bianca was our first girlfriend, you know. We were supposed to be with her. Teresa was like always like a side chick who never got our attention. So sad, right? How the fates turn. They came out of nowhere. Those humans. It was horrific to remember. Bianca. She died right here somewhere. She was found right there. Oh man. It's messed up. I don't know what these meant. What are these for? Are these for hanging people? Oh my god. These are for hanging people, I guess.
This won't take long.
What's the matter?
Ow! I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Yeah. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Knees, have you? Oh. Is that all you've got? Mart! Mart! You'll get what for. Where can he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Yeah. I'm going to enjoy it. I'll slaughter you. Yeah. Ah!
What's up? Shit yourself?
You call that combat? Is that all you... We get the knees, have you? Ale dobredela. I'll slaughter you. Ha!
What's with the glitchy combat? I'm not able to click or do anything. Wow.
The wrong side of me.
You're serious? Glitched out. Okay, man.
I'll slay you, you scum!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
You're dead.
Ah! Ah! Missed. Ah! 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 To me? Is that all you've got? knees, have you? Is that the best you can do? You'll get what for. I'll slaughter you. What was that? I'm going to enjoy
Answer
this.
to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Get him.
Boy, hell. Yeah.
What the hell?
Cunt!
Bring it on. Come here, lily liver.
Hey, who's that?
What are you doing here? Tired of life? You call that combat? Is that the best you can do?
Well landed. You fucked up there.
Get him!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! I'm proud of you guys. Oh, bandit. You think you can mess with us?
You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed here.
What the?
Hey, who's there?
Ah! Hey! Watch out! Bloody fool.
God's sake.
Take care.
19 is like 22, 22, 10. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Forty-five, 54, 42.
Good luck then.
My God, what happened to you?
You organised duel.
Aye.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the...
No.
All right. First of all, this is a combat. No life or death duels here. Secondly, we fight here. So, if you get hurt, don't. Thirdly, if you or your opponent yield, that's all.
Thanks.
So...
Someone not too tough. Give me the best you've...
What kind of weapon do you want?
Real weapon. I want to swing a...
Let's fight.
You... I'd like to fight an...
What?
I want...
Wait. You'll get... God damn!
Missed! Some fun at last. Curse it! You'll pay for that. Now. You asked for it! Cunt!
Yeah. Well landed. Ah. 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 Yeah.
Goodbye.
You organise duels in the arena? I'd like to...
Do you know the route?
Get... What? I'll try the app.
Let's fight.
Bollocks! What's the matter? Lost your balls? God! This will be easy. Way off. Ow. Kurwa! God save.
Is that?
It's me. Goodbye. You may begin. Last arrow shot. Contest over.
You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed.
How? It's me. Take care. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Those all shot.
Look.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
God be with
God be with you.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
You can't sleep here. Be gone, right now. By all the saints, where do you think you are? Go and sleep somewhere else. Oi! Sacre, you've no business here. Never mind making yourself comfortable in someone's bed. Get lost before I call the guards.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
What's going on?
Or... Yeah. Enough is enough. I'm really sick of upstarts who think the law doesn't apply to them.
Right guys, so I'm done with this game. I've saved this here, as you can see. I'm gonna go and finish this thing. So let's go talk to Hans Capone.
Implements, instruments,
Close and have a
tools.
smell.
Everything
Fresh
for work and
bread.
home.
And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Gods. Good luck then.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten.
Make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Caraway seeds, garlic.
None of that matters. Let's go and finish. I'm just gonna end the quest so that this will be done once and for all.
Yeah.
I don't know where this fucking Adam is, but
Yeah. Yeah.
सारखं माळ्यावरच्या सॅकचं काय असतं का तुझं?
God save.
I got something, but There was definitely more. But this is still... No, I don't want anything. That's so generous of you, Henry. I'll remember it.
God be with you.
Damn! Yeah. Stay away from me.
Yeah.
Sir Capon didn't want to wait for you any longer, sir, so he left to go hunting. He said they'd wait for you in the camp by the road, near Neuhof.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Talk to Capon. Let's go.
Yeah.
He got bored. Literally bored. What's up, buddy?
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Let's go.
I wanted to ask you, what do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil. Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
Well, no one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
There's one more...
You know, I wondered, like, why should we leave the one quest which is active, you know, not complete? That would be a shame, you know. That would be a real shame. So let's go complete that. It's not that much of a deal. We just have to go read that book